Hello, welcome everyone. Today we're gonna continue our playthrough of Pillars of Eternity. Last time we infiltrated the castle from the first village, got our keep, and killed the Lord, saving the people of
course.
Collided Valley. Let's hope so, yeah. At least we won't be like killed. Just for having faith in different gods. Okay, let's explore the keep. Maybe we can get some loot out of it. At this moment we've got no guards here to interrupt us. So we're gonna take
Where there's a
everything.
pick, there's a way.
Okay, healing hands. Restore light endurance. Nice. Let's give it to our priest. Gonna be on self. Okay, friendly. How we? That's nice. True stories for living lands. Okay, a little bit more history. Some money. Okay, I see some kind of wall here. And it's not gonna open now, yeah? Okay, let's go. I have a big library on us. Okay. Anyone wanna find something? Some kind of secrets? Nope. Okay, this will be considered stealing. It's not. It's a strange idea. Anything else in here? So I imagine if you want to get the experience from killing these guys, you have to do it like from the front entrance, yeah? Find Pike. Okay, find Pike. Let's put you here. Weapon reach, okay, for accuracy not bad. Bad at all. To the dungeon laboratory. Okay, let's go back to the priest. Maybe he did not left. Okay, gonna say something else, Lars. siege platform. Let's go. That's it. So what? No main entrance to go down? Just of a dungeon? Okay. Let's go kitchen. Okay, don't know how to open doors, yeah. Interesting. Is it even possible to do like kill everyone in here? Okay, this is the way we came up, yeah. Check it out this way. Temple armor. Okay.
Where there's a pick, there's a way. Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Nice. Okay, how do we get up there? Okay, this is the dungeon. Need to go down the dungeon, yeah? Okay, let's do it. Let's loot this place clean. Uh, how do we open the door? Oh, come on. Perception check. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, where are we? She's outside. Lower rampart. Okay, let's go. Keep study. Okay, we did not open this one. I think if we accepted the offer with Animancer girl, she would have opened it for us. But we did not accept it.
All right then.
Alright. Kind of potion. Okay. And that's it. Let's get out. So, we've done, I think, all we could done here. It wasn't the best way to do it, but what can you say? Can I say? This is a game. Now we need to go The master below, or proceed with our main quest? Go with our main quest. Should we go back to Gilded Valley? Let's not. Let's go to our keep. Okay, let's save it. Wanted criminal by the name of Near the Deaf Hand has arrived at the stronghold seeking aid in fleeing the drive. There. Who wanted criminal, man? At least we have tables here. So here you are. Let's talk. Name's Neary. Begging your pardon and all, my lord, but I was hoping we could talk. Very well, let's hear it. Call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. Oh, we're gonna do it officially, yeah? So might be I got myself nicked here and there for a few unsavory deeds. My name's on posters all over Defiance Bay. Make it harder to walk about freely if you get me. My thinking is it's time for me to seek out new horizons. That fire archipelago seems nice. When I'm out of everyone's hair, only I could use some help getting there. Not that I'm asking you to do this for free, mind. I picked up a couple of things here from a fellow I know. Not much good to me if I'm caught. Can help you escape, you should turn yourself in. And this guy stole or robbed someone or who knows what. You should turn yourself in, no? Can't be serious, will hang me. So we got anonymous and deceptive. So we can get the loot from him. Okay, let's go with the first option. Yeah, alright. It's been hard trying to find a burrow to hide in. Might be best to start over clean. Thanks for giving me an honest chance. The stronghold has gained 1 prestige.
I trust all is well. Not as a land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's. This castle was my design, you see. The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent. When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted, and he granted it. Years later, when Bereth's usher finally came calling, I begged the Earl to find a way to let me remain, and so he did.
Mentioned an earl before.
The Earl of Yenwood, the original, in fact, when Deerwood was a colony. He found this site, the only ruin Ere Glanfarth refused to defend, and he believed its wealth would be great. The keep was his way of defending his family's claim, and that claim became his obsession. He had to know what lay beneath. He devoted his life to excavating the ruins below the keep. They had been sealed with rock and soil. Deliberately, it would seem. Years passed, and with them the Earl. He dug his entire life and never found what he sought. His obsession became his sons and his sons' sons. And one day, that young Earl broke through.
What did he find?
An endless maze, incomprehensible in its construction. But he would never come to learn more than that. Vile things had taken residence there, vile and dangerous. They poured up through the keep and slew its residents, the Earl among them. After that, the keep remained abandoned, unused, wasted. Meowall's mastery of this place was the first hope I'd had in 200 years. How I've longed to see it as it once was. I can only guess why all this has happened. I fear I've wronged the gods putting this place here, and they've doomed me to watch it wear away into dust. To witness my own folly. Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins. One of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole
Okay, you
keep
heard
from-
that? "25 hours. Okay, we need to rebuild eastern, western, and that's it, yeah? Then upgrade the main keep. Of the walls. Okay. Got the money, so can do it. Now let's move on. Not gonna go down under the keep right now. I'm gonna do it. Next time we're gonna visit the keep, yeah? Wooden planes, okay. Okay. Go for Defiance Bay. Are you friendly, guys? Not say. Come on, don't leave the priest alone. What's wrong with your tank? He's gonna die, you know. Okay, this priest gonna have to get like a different kind of weapon for a long for staying in the back. Let's
What?
see, what can we give you? Oh, you've got some kind of rod, so use it. Ocean of fire and skin. Nice. Well, let's try. Let's try it, yeah.
Hey. Will they be? Don't even. Slowing it down.
Aspect worth and rock!
I'll let Margaret's.
And he's still alive.
I have.
Okay, priest. Go around. Nice. Now you take control of this one. Get some minions out. You do it like this. And we died. And why is she alive? This game.
All right, then.
Yes.
That's a problem.
What is it? Kill them all!
How may I?
Stand still! let my... Damn it! I can do it! Here's a lesson to be taught. Curses! This isn't working! Curses! This isn't working!
Man, we are doing so good.
Of course.
Knock her down.
I have... Let's burn this away! Consumed by the flame! Following your lead. Go ahead!
Okay. Nice. Nice. That's a different story, yeah?
All right, then.
Hush, Itumak. We'll just wait a little longer.
A dwarven woman, dressed in skins and hides, leans against the road marker. Her face is turned down, her eye darkened by a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a bone arrowhead with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bear figurine between her feet. A large, white, furred fox, standing at her heels, looks up at you approach.
Easy, Itumak. It's not him.
Who are you waiting
Short
for?
version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Your friend is supposed to meet you here?
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know Whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
Try something?
The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitak. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
There can't be so many of your people in the Direwood. He died when I was still a young girl. Oh, now that makes sense, yeah. Let's find the dead man. Forgot to mention that part, did I? Looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. How long have you been looking for Persok? 5 years. So you've been searching 5 years for a stranger you barely remember? Could be anyone now?
That about sums it up.
Well, it must be an important duty.
So I keep reminding myself. Still, it would be nice if important duties came with clearer instructions.
How does that statue figure it into it? She does the figure in her trousers and raises it in her small, flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. Polished adra is worn to dull metal along its arched back. An ovoid haunches. Soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
She holds it out to you, with wisps of sensation, not quite memories, but traces of someone.
When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright, for a few hours. But most of the time it looks just like this.
I could take a look at it.
I've heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forkvale told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course. I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the wolf's lair and the twining trees.
Go on.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
May I see the figurine?
Why?
I'm a real watcher.
You expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
Got nothing to lose, but let me try.
Fine. But if you try to run, Just remember that my arrows are faster.
She hands a figure in her chapped knuckle grazing your hand. She watches you examine it. You raise the other beard, turning in the light as your eyes catch a teeny glinting scratch. The scenery around you melts away. Perception. Of course, perception. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. Catch the mask of beasts amidst the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop into water hundreds of feet below you. You see a vision of cliffs high over the water. Does that sound familiar? Your question is greeting with shrugs of silence. I've got it. He's standing on a cliff.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
Told you I'm a watcher. If you'd seen the way he stares at dead things, you'd know he's serious.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me, I've got other businesses in the area. We can look for Herzog on the way.
And if this is your idea of a joke, you may be stuck with me for a while. Lead the way.
Okay. Got the sixth companion. We've got survival skills. We're not into survival right now. Let's do athletics once. What else? Stealth? Okay, let's do stealth. Trains the ranger animal companion and vicious tactic, causing to deal more damage and penetrate damage reduction. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's go with vicious companion first. Okay, we've got to choose. Ranger gets into a speedy fluid of rate, reducing accuracy but increasing fire rate. Attack speed 20%. Reload speed 50%. Okay, we fire more but less accurate, yeah? Marked prey, not a bad one. Against bosses, predator sense. Swift aim. Let's go with swift aim. Modify swift aim, +5 accuracy. Ranger becomes better able to shoot quickly, reducing the accuracy penalty of swift aim. Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, so the penalty now is just 2 accuracy. Nice.
Hey.
Very, very nice. Now let's see what about our composition. Yeah, you come here. Do it like this. Actually, we need to do it somewhere like that.
Of course.
Okay. One more
Ready,
thing.
Watcher.
Let's see what do you have like weapons. Nothing, yeah. Got 17 perception.
Hey.
Okay, let's save. Now we go to Defiance Bay, I think, yeah? This is gonna be on
All right
left.
then.
Well, Defiance Bay, yeah? Big city to run around. I'm looking for the Temple of Uediga. If you say so, it's in the first fires, just west of Crucible Keep.
Gods keep you.
What can I do for you? What can you tell me about Defiance Bay? Sorry, but I don't have our time right now, but it sounds like a dozen crackpot Rowan is stirring up trouble again. He'd be all too happy to give you a rundown of the city, liberally flavored with dozens propaganda, of course. You seem to be on edge, what's the problem? Thousands of them, truth to be told. Got refugees coming in from all parts, under some misguided notion that things are actually better here, that the legacy somehow passed us over. So we show up with no prospects and little money and just end up making a worse mess of things. No offense. And good luck to you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what we've got to take for free, I think. Why not? And just like that, we're inside the city, yeah? Don't have to show any kind of papers. Just be human. Don't look like a monster.
Defiance Bay, the city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution, now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by Whitewind's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
Hey,
Hey,
Those walls surround the whole city?
yes we do. Okay, what's going on here?
Well met, friend.
Rowan. Rowan's arms are crossed and his mouth is set in a grim frown as he watches the gathered protesters. He looks ready for a fight. He sees you up. New in town, huh? An interesting time to visit Defiance Bay. With refugees fleeing the frontier and finding the legacy known better here. The Animancer, Morgan Scorchworm, and they nest in the city like rats. You mark my words, though, as dozens are gonna put a stop to it. What are you doing out here? He gestures at the crowd, which buzzes with angry chatter, trying to get the folk to see the reason. We're in the midst of a crisis, and instead of purging the nefarious forces from our city, the Duke is granting Animancer dangerous liberties. What do you know about Animancery? It's the study of manipulation of essence, which any sane person will tell you is purview of the gods. The Adrians at least had the sense to outlaw it, which is the only good thing you can say about them. It's not like magic, chanting, or the soul reading the ciphers do. It's been around since ancient between times, which is why you'll see Animancer tinkering with old Ingvitian artifacts. Half true soul, but he's an enthusiastic performance, I'll give him that. Trouble is, the Animancer got no idea what half of those artifacts actually do, not will admit it. Our emphatic friend is correct about one thing at least. Tell me about the dozens. Taps his chest. We're an organization of interested citizens who want to free Defiance Bay from the danger influence of Animancer and the tyranny of the aristocrats who support them. We also consider ourselves a militia of sorts, seeing as the Crucible Knights are little more than a flock of preying nobles in training this day. Just like a militia, the dozens, except for the training, and the discipline, and the code of honor. His eye gleams. And we're always looking to expand. The more people see things our way, the better for the state of the country. If you have any interest in hearing more, stop by Adman's Den sometimes, or Expedition Hall. The free thinkers in there can set straight all the nonsense the nobles and the Animancer want you to believe. There might even be some paid work there for motivated types. Would like to know more about Defiance Bay? It is the capital of the free palantir of Dryerwood. It started out as the capital of Aging Colony, but we booted the Falsit scepter from these lands 150 years ago. This day we are a major port, receiving trade and visitors from all over the world. But we, some of us anyway, strive to hold on to the pioneering spirit that earned us our freedom a century and a half ago. City is divided into 5 districts: Copperland, First Fires, Others Gift, Brackerbury, and Heritage Hill. Tell me about Cooper Lane. This here is Cooper Lane. It's primarily a market district. Okay. What about Brackenbury? Nobility that didn't sail back to Adri stayed there. Most of the families there traced their lineage back to old imperial times. What about the First Fires? That's where the revolution started, hence the name. These days it's overrun with political guys and panders, but we'll take it back someday. That's where you'll find the Ducal Palace, the Valiant Embassy, and Crucible Keep. Okay, what about the Order's Gift? It's mostly warehouses and abandoned homes. Okay, Heritage Hill. Never mind, let's talk about something else. And farewell. Okay. Let's ask the guard something. Maybe he's gonna tell something new. No? Stay your way out of catacombs. You don't say. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Gruesome Fox. So this is the inn, yeah? Let's go inside. We'll have a lot of talking to do, yeah. Okay. Actress.
Well met, friend.
The man behind the bar is nearly the size of an Aumau. Handle protrudes from his back, and his face is set in a static frown. Gives you a small nod. Here for a drink? Okay, I'll order some refreshments. Tell me about yourself. Name's Bishop used to be a scholar of Barrett. Now I run the Goose and Fox and keep the regulars in line. What's more there to tell? How do you go from religion to taverns? Journey it's a long it isn't long as you think. It started with Hollowborn. And with this. It was my sister's son. After being beginning of a Wayden legacy, he was one of the first. Never expected there would be so many after him. Tragedy is part of a cycle, but it's followed by rebirth. Yet every year more parents were grieving for their hollow-born children, and the gods were all silent. So you lost your faith. Merit promises rebirth, cycles, but the only cycle I found was this one. He taps the bar. Have a drink, have another, and another until I couldn't remember how I got home. Wake up, come back. Finally wake up one day to see my family had packed up and left. For all I know, they'd left days before and I just hadn't noticed. But they were gone, so I came here. Cleaned up since then. Not when found my answer. Just stop asking questions. Okay. This is a lively place. What happened next? So, okay, I'll order some refreshments. Let's see what you can sell. You can sell a lot of stuff. Yellow lab. You can buy a dog. Okay. But first thing first, let's sell stuff. Okay, item type. Got a lot of swords, some bows. And the armor. Okay. Nice. Got a lot of money. Well, let's save it. Got now no good information out of this one. Let's talk to this girl. Woman sits by herself, spinning something onto the table in front of her and watching it with furious intensity. It's about the size of a coin. It wobbles over a crack in the wood with metallic rattle. She snatches it up with one hand and slams a half-empty cup down on the table with the other. This is not a good time. What are you doing here? She takes a long drink from her glass. I'm just trying to calm down, trying to talk myself out of something foolish. Something foolish? Says nothing for a few moments, as if hoping you'll leave it. The last, Kaenra looks up to you and lamping falls across her face. A purple bruise is blossoming along her cheekbone. There's something I need to give to my fiancé, Urnisk, and he doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friend. And we're not exactly pleasant company. Who hit you? She shakes her head. I know how this looks, but you don't understand. It's not like Bernisk. It's these new friends of his. They both brought out the worst in him. Tell me about these new friends. Come into our house with their dead eyes and their black teeth. I'm not a fool, I know what it means. Bernisk makes me leave when they show up, but it's obvious what they come to do. Last time they came, I told them to get out. Let them have their fun somewhere in the gift, but not under my roof. Oh. So it must be some kind of drug. Yeah, Svev changes you, I guess. Bernisk I knew wouldn't have squashed a spider. Never thought he'd She trails off, still feeling the swollen, discolored flesh. But Svev makes people calm and listless. It shouldn't make them violent. Don't really know, seemed better than believing he's always been this way. Maybe I could go and talk to him. There's nothing more to say to him. We're finished. I just want to give this back to him. Have a clean break. She opens her hand and the ring clatters onto the table. It was his grandmother. Even after this, I don't have the hair to sell it off. But if I go back there myself, I know what will happen. I'll lose my temper and I'll probably wind up with another one of these. She points at her bruise. But I've heard you're trustworthy. If you give this back to him, he'll know we're done. I'll take this ring. House is just north of here. Just please don't hurt him. As furious as I am, I don't want that my consent. Okay. So people know about me already. Not bad. Okay, what else can we do? We can go upstairs. Let's see.
Greetings.
Okay, I guess we're gonna get a quest for you later, I think.
I'll see it done.
Okay, that's it.
You're
Okay.
from Gilded Vale? Then you're close to home.
Close can mean a lot of things.
Surely you'll go back when this is all over.
Dunno. Guess that all depends.
Okay, we need to build a belly, yeah. Did someone came to us? Not gonna go back to the keep, so gonna go exploring into the city.
Welcome.
A young woman stands by the cart watching the crowd with large bright eyes that focus on you as you approach. Take your time, traveler. If you're looking for enchanted scrolls or grab, you've come to the right place. Show me your wares. 14,000. Only usable by priest. Oh, you get more uses out of your spells. Not bad. Not bad at all. 9 deflection ring. Okay. Ring of protection. Okay. Expensive stuff, my girl. A lot of expensive stuff.
Gods keep you.
But dragon meat? You can eat dragon meat? Free might. Free resolve. Interesting. About you?
Well met, friend.
What's so special about O'Neill? Ah, okay. Got some yellow stuff. Some unique warbow. Attacks can stun on crits. Not bad, not bad. The price 10,000. Well, see you soon. Let's see what's on this side. Okay, we got something to loot. Chicken, why not? That's it. Okay, the only quest we got so far doing here is to talk to the guy who beats up his girl. Right, everyone knows the plan. Up the wall in the window, grab the jewel for pretty little lord, we got it. Oh, I think I'm kind of got in the wrong door, especially now when we talk about some kind of plan. We need to fight. It's a dwarf. If we have to have company. Greetings. You looking for someone? Because this isn't the best. Idiots, we're probably with a curseable knights. Made a grave mistake coming here. Yeah. Let's reload. So many characters with special names. Let's be silent and go out. Maybe if we came when it's daytime, we don't have to fight them. That's right. And we don't have a special marker
Alright
for
then.
this house. Okay. Try and remember it.
The dozens may not like us foreigners much, but they certainly don't mind taking our coin.
A well-groomed man steps through the hall with a confident swagger, a smug grin etched on his face. He's flanked by 5 other hard-looking individuals. One of his companion eyes you for a moment before spitting chew at your feet. How rude, yeah? Now a pup come wandering in. I see. Just know that binds giant slayer. Run things around here and you'll be fine. Giant slayer? Never heard of them. You have now. Stick around Defiance Bay and you will again. Plenty of bounties to go around, but there's a reason giant slayers get the lion's share. Remember that. Enough jabber-bine. Gonna do the job or talk about it? Venus right, the coin ain't gonna to collect itself. See you around, pup. Okay, it was not nice.
Don't stand on ceremony. State your business.
Tell me about the dozens. Good men and women trying to walk in the footsteps of great men and women who came before us. We're a loose association of warriors and expeditionaries in the Direwood. Not as fancy as the Cursable Knight, mind you, but at least we remember our roots. At least we remember someone else's roots and pretend to be like them. Your roots? The Cursable Knights take pride in having won the Direwood freedom 150 years ago, but we're the ones who've protected it. Everyone knows that the Saint War ended when the Godhammer destroyed Waden at even Dewar Breach. A lot of folks don't know how Waden wound up on that breach. Okay? 7 men, 5 women. They walked off of Helgot's citadel and faced down a god, held him there until the bomb went off. That's the legacy we defend. Some call us mercenaries, but we don't need matching armor and silky cloaks to remember our roles. We're the same now as we were then. We stand up for the people. First line of defense, whatever it takes. Yeah, we got new enemies now. It's not Waidwen and his damn legacy. It's the damn soul butchers in the Brackenbury making things worse on all of us. Probably causing the whole thing, one way or another. Well, we haven't gone anywhere, and there's a lot more than 12 of us now. We defend Darwood once, and we'll do it again. So you survived? Or, okay, that was your legacy, okay. I'm looking for work.
Go see Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him, maybe I can find you more.
Very well.
Hey.
Okay, we need to look for a guy named Osric.
For the last time, Aidwig, keep your fucking blade up. If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off.
I'm looking for
An
work.
expedition, talk to Wenin. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers, I mean.
Alpha, I do have something I need done. Something that requires competence. What do you need done?
I was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible. When I left, they kept my arms and armor. The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back.
Why don't you just go and ask for it?
No. Oh, they'd like that, I'm sure. But I won't be going. Sooner be torn apart by dogs than give them the satisfaction.
It doesn't sound like leaving the Circable Knights was your choice.
You don't choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are just as true. Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you.
Nothing more destructive than a crowd with a wrong idea. What's this armor?
It's a breastplate. Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but it's been in my family since the liberation. And then
See
it's
what I can
Penhelm
do.
you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
Got word from a reliable source, but Penhelm visited a forger in Odor's gift right after having his own lineage read by Cypher in Dindri Rao. Should you have it in your heart to find a way to ruin his life while you're there, well, drinks on me. Having his soul lineage read?
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive lineage. If Penhelm's superiors found out his affidavit was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's real.
Generation of Masuk tradition are any indication this. Penhelm probably doesn't remember it. Still, a past like that has to count for something. Need to hire an adventure, tell me about the expedition hall. Okay, very well. Got a quest out of here. Let's talk to our guys.
Greetings.
Haven't seen you before. You headed out an expedition company or are you betting on one? Tell me about the expedition. Can I buy something? I'm afraid not. Okay, no trade until we do the quest, yeah? Okay. Oh, so this is the house, yeah? This is the guy. Safe.
Hello.
The man before you flashes you are toothy and rather unpleasant grin. Well now, a new face. Welcome friend. Name Vernisk. And this is my humble adopt and place of business. And I hope you're here to do some business. Kyenra asked me to give you this. Nice. What's this for? Don't recognize the wedding band you gave Kyenra? Oh yeah, I see now. She's making a statement, is she? Good riddance to her then. Sorry, I never spent the coin to begin with. I ever spent the coin to begin with. So, okay, this guy is strange. He did not recognize the ring that was in his family. Now, that's all she seemed to care for you. Why are you doing this? Plenty of stars in the sky. Tell her to go sit up in the salty mast if she's feeling lonely. Me and her are done. Seems a difficult thing to forget giving your grandmother's ring to someone. Maybe she's just not worth remembering. Are you playing lapdog for hell and all? Why don't you go back and tell her to keep clear of here? How dare you hit your fiancé? She was asking for it. Sort of like you right now. Maybe you ought to quit digging around in affairs that don't concern you. Me, I've got business to get back to. Doors that way. Something's not right here. Okay, we're gonna fight. It's some kind of mage. Okay, that's a lot of guys. It's too many guys. That's right. Okay. Now do it like this. You try and kill this guy. Stop! I give up. Just leave and I'll go peacefully. Too late. Which is too late. Okay, so he died. Who's this one? Oh, okay, this is me. Let's do it like this. Shoot him. You also shoot him. Try and knock him down. Okay, I'm dying.
Hey.
Oh, the dog is... the wolf is stuck. Okay. Where the hell are you?
All right then. Leave it to me. You just get quiet.
Why are you standing and not fighting?
Hey.
So stupid. So, guess we discovered some kind of secret, yeah?
Of course.
I'll see it done.
The dozens. Pretty sure you won't find one among them who stood within 100 miles of that bridge when the Godhammer went off. Too bad, too. Then there'd be less of them.
Why do they call themselves dozens? Those 12 dire Woodens stood outside Algot Citadel waiting for Waden to cross the bridge there. They had to hold him there long enough for the Godhammer to detonate. So that's what they did. Godhammer? That's what they called the bomb that blew up Waden's whip. Don't know much about it other than that. Anything kills a living god. Guess you gotta name it. Okay. What do you have against the dozens? Oh, nothing serious. Nothing I don't have against a lot of folks anyway. Dozens? They like to take things into their own hand. Gets ugly sometimes. We don't have them glide Gilded Valley, but be right at home there. Picked that name so they could do what they wanted and feel like it was right. Got nothing to do with honor or sacrifice. They like to invoke Magran too, when they especially want to feel right. Somehow I don't think she'd be too impressed with that lot. I'm sure she'd like to set them on fire anytime they use her name, but the gods probably got rules against that kind of thing. There must be plenty of other groups that are better reflections of the figures that inspired them. Sure, I just can't think of any off the top of my head. Shouldn't say that. There's a group of Etiosian in Night Market. They still do right by their god. Help get a lot of people to safety during the purges. Very easy to forget about though, because they have to work in secret. Can thank people like dozens for that too. Let's continue. Gotta level up. Puppet Master. Oh, get to choose two. Okay, let's see. What is the best one for us? Okay, as always, Puppet Master and Soul Ignition.
Hey,
Okay, let's see what's up upstairs. Okay, fighter abilities, vigorous defense, weapon specialization. Okay, what is this one? Some kind of charge, yeah. $15, not too long. Okay, let's get this one.
hey. Hey.
Okay. Let's not die.
Just like... No! Hang on!
Of course we must die.
Keeping an eye out.
But we prepare a little bit. Okay, so
I have them!
Leave it!
nice. Quite nice. The key for something?
Of course.
Okay. Oh, this is the real guy. Man lies, bound and blooded, on the floor before you. His face is a tapestry of bruises and blood spattered across several corners of the room. Man cringes and sobs as you approach. Gods, please, please no more, I can't take it anymore. I'm not here to hurt you. You're not, praise Barrett. You're not one of his men, are you? Please, I don't know who you are, but my name is Burnisk. This is my home, you have to help me. And who was that downstairs? An impostor, some wizard named Nereid, came into my house, tied me up in here, tortured me, and now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, selling swift inside my own house. He just turned up all of a sudden. Whatever you're holding back, spit it out. Okay, this would be a lot easier if you weren't trying to hide something. He looks away, unable to meet your gaze. I may have hung onto a tiny portion of my supplier's share, but I needed that money. So you're a swift dealer? Look, I know it's not the best line of work, especially with all that's happening. But it pays well, very, very well, and people want the stuff, don't they? Okay, what did your supplier do? I think I'm gonna help out a scum like you. Why should I help you? Okay, but is it worth all this, losing Cayenra? Okay, I have to, I'm sorry. I don't have any other trade. Nothing that's going to support us. Someday I'll get out of the business when we don't need it anymore. What did your supplier do? Sent over the wizard, the man downstairs, to make up the lost copper, I guess, and to help me while he was at it. Feels like it's been days. He's already taken care of. I can't believe his nightmares are finally over. have no idea what you've done for me, but I need to go to find my love. Only after whatever Jiren put her through, I'm afraid she won't give me a chance to explain. But she might listen to you. Please, she must be somewhere in Copper Lane. It's the only home she knows. Please don't tell her about the SWEF, about what I do. Could make it worth your while. A discount maybe? Okay, guy, you're wounded and you wanna sell drugs to me? Can Cayenra sent me here in the first place. Okay, perhaps I should trust her. Let's go with Cayenra sent me here in the first place. She did? That woman helped save my life without realizing it. Please bring her home and tell her that everything is back to normal. I'll go talk to her. But, okay, I don't want to lie to her.
Hey.
Still selling drugs, you know. Okay, let's do a level up. Spells. What kind of spells do you have? Some kind of missiles. Let's take them. What is this one? Fireball, maybe? Okay, fireball is quite unpleasant to use. You can hurt your guys. Okay, this is a spell. You can use it once per rest or a few times. Okay, this one is good.
Hey.
Okay, let's go and do it right away, because we're gonna forget about it. Plus, we have to rest, yeah? Kaenra looks up at you as you approach. What happened? Did you give him the ring? Okay, he was being impersonated by a powerful wizard, but the real one also deals with. We're gonna lie to her, yeah? Let's go with truth. My Persnick is a sweat dealer? I didn't know you for a honest man. She brings her face down on the table, sloshing her drink. Damn it, how can I trust him after something like this? But he's lied to me for this alone. She runs her hand through her hair and takes a deep breath. Should just be glad I found out about this before the wedding. Right now, he needs help and forgiveness. He still loves you. Okay, we need to give her advice. Where are other men in Defiance Bay? Well, let's tell her the truth. Let them try once more. He still loves you. Perhaps you're right. Is he willing to give it up? We can work this out. Seems worthwhile to give him a chance. Let's hope he's gonna give it up. Oh, take this. Pick it up from one of a merchant to help me stand firm in my decision. I'll be fine without it now. Got some kind of item. Let's see what is it. Intellect, one resolve. Intellect, yeah. Give it to you. And some levels up. Okay, nothing to choose for. Okay, this one. 20% reload speed, range attack speed. Not bad, not bad. Generates a field of terror, frightening enemies in the area of effect. Interesting. Let's get very low speed. Okay. Defense against AoE attack, animal companion defense against. Okay, not that one. Once per encounter. Marked prey. Okay, let's try it. Oh, we can have companions to go and do quests for us, yeah? Well, don't have any companions in our keep, so we're not gonna send anyone. Okay, let's go and rest.
Hey.
Welcome.
Oh, a new vision. Need to do these things more often. That's it? No talk, no nothing? Oh, you're here. Sagani draws up beside you, her folks following at her heels, and takes a seat next to you.
Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again.
We've been searching for Persok for 5 years.
5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Ichimak.
Oh, this is a fox, okay? That must be exhausting.
It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit lands my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it.
Why do you have to find Persok?
Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Ilitsak. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Ilitsak during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persok died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero. Then she left, and we returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her.
I'm sure your village still remembers you. Kind to say so, but I'm not so fragile that I need my name chanted in the meeting halls.
It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me. But sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me, if they think of me often.
Of course we do, we must. I'd like to believe it, and yet sometimes days go by and I realize that they have not crossed my thoughts. Such days are rare, but they happen. Shames me to think of it, but more than that, it scares me.
Still, there's no point in dwelling on it. More often I find myself wondering whether Persok will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives?
No, not clearly. Figured most people don't anyway. I suppose that's why I'm supposed to remind Persok of what he left behind in our village. Has your village changed much since his time?
Masuk is probably much the same as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives. But our hardships bring us together. And the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean.
Recently there has been a lot of good years. My aunt say we have fewer clashes with neighborhood villager thanks to the hunting territories that Persik helped establish. In bad years we rely on trade with the merchant that pass our shores. We exchange walrus tusks and seal pelts for grains that last us the hard winters. Persok brokered a lot of these agreements too. He got this from one of the Ottoman ships that ships that used to trade with us. Sounds like did a lot.
That's what I'm supposed to remind him.
Sounds like you're on a hunt of your own, Todd. You feeling the thrill of the chase or ready for this to be over? Okay. I enjoy the adventure. Every day brings something new. Might as well keep moving while we've got some daylight. Okay, I'd like to talk some more. Okay. You have family back at your village, of course. Would never send a woman who hasn't had the chance to find a mate and have a couple of children of her own. Oh my god. How can you leave your family back?
Hey.
Okay, so we'll talk about this and let's go outside. Okay, let's visit this house when it's daytime. Last time they wanted to fight us. Let's see what's gonna happen when it's not nighttime, let's say it. Okay, I think we're gonna get to fight them, no? Greetings. Do I have to fight you? Guys, you got like such a cool names. Hmm. Let's see how we're gonna do it. Let's try and see what's gonna happen. Gonna do it like this. Okay.
Dead on!
I have them!
All right, then.
Tell somebody about a plot. Okay, I think we did it wrong. Well,
I'll see it done.
okay. Just regular gems.
I see something.
Hello? Hello?
Where's money? Take the money, no? Oh yeah. Going around the people's houses is that's an adventure, yeah. Okay, let's see where we can go. Go here. A scrivener. Can we talk to you?
Gods keep you.
By whale eyes face. You're not okay. You are one short ogre. But why are you green? And how are you getting the ducks to keep flying around you like that? What the hell? Let me guess, you smoke a lot of white leaf, or did you get your hands on some snowcap? Snowcap, snowcap. So few people know snowcap, much less ogres. Okay. He beams at you and nods his head. Okay, you're a scrivener? Yes, I am a scrivener. I read books, I write books. I once ate a book, but only because it looked like sweet pie. Perhaps it was sweet pie baked to look like a book. Interesting. I'm also a collector of herbs, flowers, plants. I sell them. Mostly I can eat them. Mostly I eat them. Okay, we see that. Tell me about the dormitory. Show me what you have for sale. Snowcap. Okay. Let's see. Immunity to confused. 40 defense against charmed. 20 defense against dominated attacks. And the snow cap crash. Interesting. What does that mean? Anything else we need to find here? I think we're gonna be sent here. Okay, I've got the arena here. Let's go up and see the main quest. I think it's on this side.
I'd wager there are more than a few banned books in here.
Well met, friend.
You're welcome to browse the stacks, but mind that you keep your voice down. This is still a temple, after all. And Grima doesn't tolerate disorder. Tell me about yourself. I'm a scrivener and a devote of whale. It's my duty to look after our records and resources. Is this a temple? It looks like a library. It's because it is. Whale is the god of mystery and answer, encryption and decryption, concealment and revelation. Its guidance comes from the understanding of the unknown and the protection of hidden knowledge. Hall of Revealed Mysteries was built to celebrate that. To think there's such a place in Direwood. Incredible. I'd love a glimpse of the archives. How many secrets must sit upon these shelves? Fascinating. Isn't it? Temples dedicated to whale tend to hold vast stories of knowledge. We use that knowledge to unravel and preserve the mysteries of the world. Who is Grimda? Why, she's the High Archivist. She's one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing about it. Almost nothing, anyway. Should probably tread lightly around her today. Okay, something happened, yeah? Okay, so we got a library. Cannot rob it. Can read a lot of history. Okay. Let's talk with
Hello.
the dwarf woman, yeah? An elder dwarf serves the stacks. Her skin looks as tough and wicked as a walnut. Despite her stature, she managed to look down her nose at you. You're welcome to look around, but let the priestess of and the scriveners continue their search. Shoots the nearest robed figure a watering glare. Wouldn't do to give them any other excuses. What are they looking for? Maybe I could find it. She sizes you up, stroking her chin, and I could trust you to bring it back, I suppose. She scowls at the robed priest again. Certainly couldn't do worse than this lot, anyway. Thieves made off with an ancient scroll of whale. They intended to bless me by selling that which should remain hidden, a secret of 100 visions. The guards cut on one of them, but overzealous were overzealous in their interrogation. All we could piece together was something about a farmhouse and the road to Direford. Take the thieves down. I don't care what you do with them, but bring back the scroll. An ancient scroll of whale? There's fine price, a worthy task. What else do you need? I had questions about the missing scroll. Tell me, what do you know about the thieves? Very little, except that they were foolish to believe they could steal from the god of secrets. That and that they were fleeing to a farmhouse. How should I handle the thieves? However you can. Kill them, rob them, leave them, makes no difference to me. Consider it one of a whale mystery. What's so special about this scroll? Well, it's god of secrets. If I told you that, I'd chip in. wouldn't I? It's a parable, a kind that nourishes the inquisitive mind and poisonous to the foolish. Let's talk about something else. Tell me about yourself. I'm behind archivist of Hall of Revealed Mysteries, and I'm too old and too busy to be bothered with inane questions. Even just one or two. Well is the god of things hidden and revealed. The more of under vision one sees, the more one has yet to discover. 100 visions?
Hey,
Okay, we got you. We need to find some kind of scroll. And in return, it's gonna give us experience, yeah?
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Okay, we're not gonna go in.
of course.
Okay, so this is not the place we're looking for. Okay, let's go and see what's up here. Oh, this is a theater. Umdala. She turns her chiseled cheekbones to the sky and favors you with a look of acknowledgement. Her eyes shimmer under silver-dyed shadow on the razor-precise line of coal. Before you can speak, she throws her hand up in dramatic fashion.
Greetings.
Autographs are after the performance, please. Great art requires great concentration, and greatness is expected from the reveal of the stars. Reveal of the stars? What is the reveal of the stars? We are the finest theater troupe in the city. We believe that the best art is immersive and true to life. We stage our performance right here in the Copperland for the edification of all. Suppose I can spare a moment for a fan. Does the reveal of the stars take in many new members? But of course, good drama is a balm to the soul. We wish to offer true theatrical experience to as many as possible. What kind of members do you take? Take in the new and old, the tall and small, experienced and inexperienced. Whoever is the best suited to fulfill a role to the utmost. Well, that's
Hey.
it, yeah? I'll be back for you. This elderly man paces back and forth, taking short, hobbled steps. His gaze is distant, and beneath it are the dark rings of many restless nights. He appears to be having conversation with someone who isn't there. And the way you fought, cutting down two at a time, shared quite a victory, you and I. Who are you talking to? The man looks up at you, startled. My, by the flame, for just a moment I thought I heard her. What troubles you? Just the memories of my youth in the Northwatch Rangers. trials and adventure from a lifetime ago. Of late, the memory of lost battles and fallen friends has been especially vivid. Tell me about these memories. Been nearly 60 years, we were known of the Direwood Man. We thought we'd adventure together forever, collecting coopers and inspiring songs. But it was until we faced Helig of Fane. Okay? He was a wizard whose experiments in necromancy left a trail of bodies, some reanimated, from Solace Vale to Meadwood. We traced him as he fled toward the Valen Republics, catching him just west of the Lake of Drowned Tombs. We were fools, and not prepared for his full magic. Wiser men would have ordered it, not me, but some curse of the gods. I was knocked out. And when I awoke, my rangers, my Royano, they were all dead. At night I see her wandering the catacombs beneath the city, trying to escape. Were I half the warrior I was in my youth, I'd search every cave and rat hole. As it is, I'm stuck with this feeble body and the agonizing notion that my love is somehow down there beyond my help. I'll search the catacombs.
Hey,
Okay, now we're looking for ghosts. This is called Ghostbusters Enterprise. Okay, catacombs over there. First fires over there. Okay, got a
hey.
body over here.
Let's see what lies this way.
Dead initiate. As you approach the dead man, you can feel the faint traces of his soul, lingering, stunned uncertainty holding its place. When you near without warning, the soul hurries towards you. It's what you were, a solitary light in the dark. The essence invades your consciousness. You are in a different body now, walking deeper into the catacombs, cloaked in a dark robe with a mask pulled over your face. Following a familiar path along the canal, heading to a room built around a statue of a figure wearing a robe much like yours. Ahead is another figure dressed like you, traveling in the same direction. Don't know his name, and that's how it's supposed to be. Out of the darkness, something monster grabs the other figure. You turn to flee, but find yourself face to face with a troll. Panic pounding through your brain is interrupted by a razor-edged teeth and claws. Snap yourself out of a dead man's memory. The corpse lies on the damp grimy ground. You're alright? Looked almost like you'd lost your footing for a minute. Feels that way when I see into the Aver. You really are a watcher, aren't you? It's a great many generations. One of my people is born with the ability to speak to souls. Usually such individuals became elders, or a lone set of tracks in the snow. I would have thought my journey would be easier if I could see what you see, but looking at you I'm not sure. My abilities are a blessing. Believe it or not, I once would have rejoiced to know I'd be picked or to travel far in search of something great. But even these gifts come with a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. Can't say I've met a real watcher before. Oh, don't worry about him. He just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer him up, so I just let him. Once we've seen it a few times, that shock wears off. Every time they speak to themselves like I'm not there, yeah? Every time he goes a little strange in the face, I try and see if I can hear anything. It hasn't worked so far. See if you can get him to tell you what the spirit said.
Hey,
Okay, guys, let's continue. Oh, come on. Why do you hit my priest at the start?
leave it to me! Hey.
Okay, let's save. A lot of money. Not bad. No traps. Okay, priest. Just run away, run away, run away.
Let's burn this away!
Oh no. Can we stop it? Let's try it. Do it this way. Good.
Dead on!
Of course.
Okay, troll. Why did you come and attack us? Not fair. Okay, let's try it. Mark our prey.
What is it?
Yeah.
I have...
Dead on!
What?
Hey.
What? Stand still!
Dead on!
I have...
Oh, come on. You have to kill me, yeah? Don't quite understand why they don't hit the tank.
Hey.
Let's try it with about this kill.
Hey.
Where they? Mele.
Okay. Let's do it differently. Let's take some deflection on us. You're gonna do some kind of buffing, yeah? Let's get some accuracy on us. Oh, there is a big spore. It's not one troll, it's two trolls. Well, I'm gonna play it differently.
All right then.
Okay, staying here.
Hey.
Where they? Ansawu.
Okay.
That's it! Dead on!
Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
I have them.
Kill the troll.
That's it! Francis!
Nice. And now let's kill the big mushroom.
Where they? I have them.
Nice.
Hey.
Poison.
That's it!
Gotcha.
Leave it to me! That's it! Hey. All right then.
Oh, another big mushroom. Okay, let's save it. Can we paralyze it?
Dead on!
I have them.
It's immune.
Hey. All right then.
A blade in the dark.
Nothing else, yeah? Okay, let's go and see. More mushrooms. More mushrooms for the mushroom guy.
I'll see it done.
Okay, priest, it's time to purge Vendetta.
This isn't working!
You're not getting through me. All right, then.
That's it? Just throw something at us and runs away? Skeletal wizard. Money, okay. Give us money.
You can trust me.
You're not getting through me.
This isn't working.
Of course.
Okay, catacombs. Got stuff on here, yeah?
And what does the flame reveal?
That's it? The small Orlan man appears to have pulled together some crates and scraps of clothes to make a rather sorry-looking little camp. Thick fur on his limbs is matted, and his clothing smeared with blackening green. He looks startled as you enter, his eyes widening in alarm.
Gods keep you.
After a moment, however, he smiles quickly. Hello there. Wasn't expecting any visitors down in this part. Have you seen a woman named Rowena? Sorry, I don't know anyone by that name. And no, I'm not the only one down here, however. I hear voices now and then from across the canal. Sounds like they're coming from the northwest. Anything else I can do for you? What are you doing down here? I've been a little down on my luck lately. Don't have anywhere to stay, so thought I'd come down here. Nobody pokes around the catacombs much. Not until you. Anyway. Survival 4. Stealth 4. Oh, we need to... Okay. It's a tale, but not the whole story, I think. What are you hiding? I'm just trying to get by. There's nothing else to it. And if that isn't to your liking, there's a whole lot of catacombs out there for you to have all to yourself. If you tell me, perhaps I can help. Evans opens his mouth to snap something. His hand rolled into a fist, but he thinks better of it. Shakes his head slowly, expression resigned. Very well, it's true. I've been hiding from the knights down here, but it isn't what you think. It was an accident. It's been hard for me here in Defiance Bay, I suppose. I thought if I got involved in city business, if I made the right friends, it would get easier in time. And it did, really. I made a name for myself, a place. People actually listen to me when I talk. Well, they used to. People can get very passionate about these things. We were discussing. I think it was shipping agreements for the things to fight over. But this one night, this man, he got very angry. I think maybe he had a little too much at the inn. And I guess he didn't like the Orlan talking back to him. I struck him. He came towards me, and I hit him. And he went over like a tree. Guess he struck his head on the way down. Turns out he was a knight. The Cursable Knight won't care how it happened. They just want me gone. They won't let me live long enough to see the rope. Please. He looks at you with a pleading expression. I just want to get out of the city. The second I can get money for passage, I won't trouble anyone again. I swear it. I'll live quietly. But you can't, please. You can't tell them I'm here. Oh, got a choice. So, if we believe him, we need to let him go, yeah? But still, he got in a fight and killed a man. Okay, let's see what the knights will tell us. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you, truly. I know you're a honest man. I only wish the knights would hear you out. I'd rather just explain things. What can you tell me about these catacombs? Haven't explored too much of it, to be honest. Got lucky finding this little corner. But let me think. Well, the canals were, but that's Grogan's canal. Grogan was the dwarf that planned the whole thing. Runs up through Odor's gift, spills out into the sea. Otherwise, it's just a lot of bones. Whereas the warrants for people that couldn't afford better. But it's all flooded now. The fancier folks, they have their own resting place down here. Drier place. The Dukes of Drywood are down here, actually, if you want to pay your respect. I need to talk to you about your past. Yes, I've told you what happened. I only beg you not to tell anyone. Let's talk about something else. That's it, yeah? Gonna be back for you, I think. Okay, game. Where should we go now? Oh, got to find ghost, yeah? That's how to...
Leave it to me!
You're not getting through me. All right, then. Hey.
That's it! I shall deal with this one.
Dead on!
Hey.
Nice. This time, no one got hurt.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, deeper into catacombs. Not right now.
You can trust me. Don't even point it.
Leave it to me!
Nice.
All right, then.
Okay.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, that's very bad, very, very bad. Let's take control of someone. Wizard would be nice. No. Do it like this.
Ready.
Oh no.
Dead
We have to hit very hard, yeah? The wrong person. Go for the eyes.
Don't even point us down. This isn't working.
That's...
Roac 10.
Leave it to me!
Will be on Sawu.
All right, then.
Hello? Hello?
I see.
Oh, of course. Fighting traps with your body is the best way to find them fast. And disarm at the same time.
All right, then. Hey.
There's something ahead.
You fail to disarm the trap?
All right, then.
Okay, I suppose there's more traps on this side.
There's something ahead.
Okay, this one. We did it. Okay, now I have to talk to some guy. A lone figure in tattered robes shuffles across the chamber, muttering under his breath. As you approach, the figure halts and swivels its head to you. His haggard visage is a labyrinth of wrinkles and sore overgrown by a moss-like beard. What's this? Who disturbed Helic's work? You're Helic? Dalton sent me to look for Royana. I was just exploring the catacombs. Go, thank you. Thank your gods I'm not hungry. There's nothing else, be on your way. He leans back and bursts into a raucous laughter. His threadbare robes drift apart, revealing an amulet and ragged wound running from chest to throat. It spatters a black, viscous fluid on the floor with every crackle. That old fool is still alive? I'd hope he still doesn't bear a grudge for that incident. It was so very long ago. Dalton believes that Rowena is in catacombs. He seems to restrain enough about thinking bout of chuckling. Oh, you could say that. If you were to retrieve my grimoire from Moedred, I'll let you in one of the secrets. I'll let you in one of the secrets, okay? What if I just beat the secret out of you? Could try, but then you'll just end up dead. Alright, what do you want me to do? When Animancery started gaining popularity, I came to Defiance Bay in hopes of finding a place where my research would meet with more acceptance. Worked at Brackenbury Sanitarium for a few months when I met Moedred. He spits a glob of black blood on the floor. Let's just say, Moedred and I didn't see eye to eye. Got so bad we were threatened to kill each other on a daily basis. Obviously, that bastard made good of his threat. He runs a jagged fingernail along his oozing wound, sank a dagger into my chest while I was sleeping, and dumped my body into the catacombs. You used animacy to save yourself? If Moedred killed you, how are we having this conversation? I'd preserved my mind and my memories with Igufian magic and few timely preparation. He looks at his rotting hands, yet now my soul is anchored to his decaying husk. His claw-like hands clench into a fist. Moedred stole a life from me and left me with this wrecked corpse, and this carving, clenched his stomach and glances at you hungrily, but only for a second. Craving. Oh, so he likes to eat people. Moedred keeps all that is precious to him in a trunk in his laboratory, just as he stole my grimoire. He offers you a key with a claw-like hand. On our way to Brackenbury Sanitarium event, bring me my grimoire and my revenge, and you can have your Rowena. What are you doing here? Research, hodgepodge of elements and necromancy. Have peace and quiet as well as an abundant supply of subjects. Service creature behind you. Just a few personal projects. Sorry souls stuck in their mortal shell. Their flesh is dead as mine, for their minds are not as well as maintained, okay? They flock to me like worms to darkness. They're not half as intelligent, but they serve for amusement. Farewell.
Hey,
Okay, so this way we've got some other traps here. Let's try and disarm them.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves. I see something.
Okay, we're not too good for this kind of traps, yeah?
Laying low.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Not a bad belt. And where did it go? To a stash, yeah?
Following your lead.
There's something ahead.
Hey.
Find male armor. Okay, damage reduction 11. Not bad. Cover speed 45. Cover speed 40. Let's keep it.
All right, then.
They won't see me coming.
Okay. Temple of... Okay, we can go to the temple. Go see what's up in temple. It's a big area. Oh. Oh, so this is the main quest, okay. In front of you loomed the ghostly, hollow image of the man who was present at your awakening. Cast a plate, sickly light in the dark corridor as he regards you.
You are from Kratom, my boy.
His words are an echo in your mind from a time long past. You know your response before you speak it, as if it has always been. Yes, I was born there.
A remarkable city. Truly one of the most impressive we have encountered outside of our own. Many exceptional people who have joined our cause come from Kratom. What made you decide to join our order?
The gods have been good to me and I wish to repay them.
They will smile upon your service as long as it is performed in earnest. Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
I am. And that's it.
Hey.
Okay. Some kind of person over there. Mercenary eyes you with Mercenary eyes you warily as you approach. His weapon readied. What are you doing here? You don't look like one of that masked lad. Intellect, okay. relax. Right then, go on in and report to the occult and she'll give you your assignment. They should be just about finished with their meeting in the big chamber. Know anything about this place? As far as I can tell, we're under first fires, probably under the ruined temple. Any idea what's going on? Okay, let's go and do what we are told. A lot of people here.
Hey.
Aled falters and brings a hand to his forehead. He takes a staggering step forward, coughing and
Back, you
sputtering.
clod! Those hooded fiends are nigh to be trusted!
Elf, pull yourself together. It's nothing, I'm fine. This probably isn't the best place to linger anyway. I think he's got, like, personality problems, or he's like a watcher himself. Maybe. You hear murmurs and chants on the other side of the door. A ritual of some sort is already underway. Okay. Go together, continue to the chamber alone, retreat from the door. Let's go alone first. You open the door and stride into the chamber. Okay. A woman's eyes narrow behind her mask as she takes notice of your uncovered face. Interloper. Okay. We just not gonna go there yet.
All right, then.
Did we not find a robe or something? Item type. No, did not. Maybe it's not a robe but a helmet? Cloak of Obsidian Order. Okay, let's return. Oh no, this is the one we get like the beginning of a game.
Hey.
Still.
Most inconvenient.
This isn't working!
This Mele is just killing us, you know? I've died. Of course I died. No, give me back my cloak.
Hey.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
Well met, friend.
Lone figure paces back and forth, tapping his finger at his sides. Muttering to himself, he just went to you, and his hands on his chest. By the flame, you startled me. Where is your mask? That's it, I knew I'd left something at home. It's too itchy, I'll put it back for the meeting. Well, don't let anyone inside see you without it. We're keen on anima. Okay. Tell me about the meeting. Must be your first time. We could communicate with each other as individually to hear our progress and old task and to assign us a new one. It's a unique process. She's a cipher, so she can speak to you without words. Fascinating, until you realize she can probably read your thoughts just as easily. What do you know about this task? Only that I absolutely need to protect the secret of a god, so discretion is essential. He waves a hand between the two of you. We receive our instruction from the occult, just as she received from hers from someone else, and so on, right up to the Grandmaster. Our role is to obey, knowing as little about the overall plan and each other as possible. I see. Tell me about the secrets. Shouldn't even be asking. Whatever they are, they're secrets for a reason. How can you be confident? That's easy. The leaded key has been around for ages by the blessing of a god. You only have to look around to see the perils of trying to usurp divine power. Killing a god in the Saint Wars has cursed us all. Has cursed us all. And the heresy of Animancery has only worsened matters. Try to replace a soul and you inevitably end up with a monster. It's all been a warning. There are some powers we just shouldn't have. I see. Being entrusted with an important work, it's an honor, but not without its challenges. You need something else? What are you doing here? I've been practicing the past phrases. I know them backwards and forwards, but I get so nervous every time I think about repeating them to a cult. You can practice on me. Okay. First question. State your name and purpose. Answer. My name belongs to the gods and my hand to their service. Second question. What company do you seek? Answer. I seek the company of shadows, but our labors may remain secret. Okay, 4 questions already. Third question. Tell me about your labors. Answer. To see the craft of Keith and Wilder does not disturb what bones the gods have buried. How do we know your purpose? Answer. You shall know it by the confession of my tongue. Fifth question. How's your oath guarded? It is sealed by the leaded key. Sounds like you've got it. I do, I think. Just going to practice a few more times by myself before my meeting. Can I borrow a hood? Of course not. The coat will kill me if I approach without it. Forget about it.
Hey.
Okay, let's not kill this guy first. Let's explore a little bit more. In any case, we also can always return and take it by force, yeah? Especially when we are too soon here, as I see.
I see something.
Cloak of protection.
Hey.
Okay. Where is it? Why does it go to stash every time? Nine fortitude, 9 reflex, 9 will. This is good. Not bad at all.
Hey.
So we've got a choice to go and interrupt a meeting, come back later. Let's come back later. Go upstairs. We've got stuff to do in the city. Okay, who are we fighting with?
Of course.
Okay, now. Can go to a different area, yeah?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Adair, you have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
Okay, we've got guys to talk to. The young elf is dressed in gaudy robes, but he seems ready to cast off. He picks at the heavy, broad, brocaded sleeve, continually adjusts the gold chains around his neck. He looks up at you. She sent you to run me out of town? Can tell her I'm not going anywhere without that medallion. Told Cyril I wouldn't let her sell it. That's you're here about. And save yourself the trouble. What are you talking about? You have to ask when you're obviously not here to shake me down. Cyril's a courtesan over at Salty Mast in Odor's Gift. We've been working together for over a year now. Found a noble with more money than sense, filled up with liquor and sent him her way. They have a good time and Cyril takes her fee, and a little extra. 100 copper here, a trinket there, it's a bounty for us, and those lords or ladies never notice anything missing. Go on. Anyway, we always split the bounty until a week ago. She takes a necklace of some noble, it's an Eniguan medallion, damn near priceless. That relic is sacred to my clan, but she won't part with it for any sum I could afford. And even if I wanted to, I can't go home without it. It's a hard thing. Tell me more about your situation. What do you want to know? What makes this medallion so important to you? I grew up in Air Glandfed with the Shattering Spear clan. We Glandfans have protected Gwinian ruins for thousands of years. It's the one duty the god asks of us in exchange for freedom to live as we please. But treasure hunters looted the ruins in our territory, and we left the wilds we dwelled in for generations. Most of my clanmates scattered to towns around the Drywood and probably live on crusts of bread. Restoring this medallion to the ruins would earn us the god's forgiveness. The shattered spear could go home. This is all rather fascinating. A single medallion to earn the god's favor, and so return home. It rather reminds me of a story I heard somewhere. Actually, it's quite hard to understand it, yeah? One piece of equipment, or like, not equipment, but jewelry, can make a god forgive you, make your life a lot better. That's strange. Okay, tell me about Cyril. She's a courtesan of a salty mast over Odor Gift. She wasn't born much, but too much, but she's done what she has to in order to escape death. She's a good friend. Without her, I'd probably be living hand to mouth like the rest of the Shattering Spear. But this isn't about her or me. It's about the 40 people in my clan and the way of life we've held to 4th generation. Still don't understand, why can't you take your money and return to the Air Glandfad? Of course I could, but that's not the point. A community isn't a place, it's a connection to history and meaning. Like an anchor, defending the ruins for the gods gave us a purpose. Without that, we're adrift. Does it make any sense for you? Yeah. Okay,
Hey.
so it's not the gods that are gonna protect you, but your
All right,
belief
then.
that you did what you had to do, what you did, that makes you better. Gives you a purpose. Okay.
Good day to you.
Can we sell something to him? Okay. A lot of daggers, Not bad.
Hey.
What else?
All right, then.
See the kitchen?
Hey.
Bandit? In a tower?
All right, then.
Gonna fight? Okay, it says clear, bandit leader. Why we... Okay. No fighting. Okay. Oh, bandits when they are polite, yeah. I ask you politely, don't see we talking. We are talking. Just go away. Okay, what do we have here? Guys who can see their souls. Okay, some money. Money is good. Maybe
Yes.
we should take a rest, yeah? Got like no HP left.
Hey.
Hail and well met.
Hey.
Okay, we cannot steal anything here. Lord Raymond.
Greetings.
Lord Raymond holds a shipping manifest in his manicured hands. Despite his expensive clothes, he has the sallow complexion and restless air of a man who devotes all his days and most of his nights to work. If you have business to discuss, make an appointment with my attendant. I don't have time for unexpected visitors. I've uncovered a plot to rob you. Hmm. He lowers his papers and looks at you for the first time. Is that so? Let me see. He scans the parchment with the speed of an expert clerk. Okay, moderate negative. How's Dominel? He returns his attention to you. His tone is brisk and businesslike. You've done this house and the city a great service. I'm certain you will consider this an adequate reward of your labors. Got a lot of experience. The letter was signed AD. Does that mean anything to you? I suspect it means Abrican Doeminel, the sign of House Doeminel. A look of disgust crosses his face, a pampered, pandered lad, if ever there was one. He's ruthless, I'll give him that much. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the wits to match his appetite. Tell me about House Dominel. They were once an eminent and admired house, now they're just a den of thieves. Back in the Drywood's colonial days, the Dominels were respected members of the ducal court, which is why it was so surprising that they remained loyal to Eder during Hadred's rebellion. When Hadred and the Darwood won independence, the Dominels lost their favor but not their wealth. Rather than return to Eder like other loyalist houses, they dug their heels in here and turned from politics to commerce. Okay. While in one way of looking at it, we simply partnered with the wrong side. Not they haven't prospered since, in their own way. Lately, they've been seeking to carve out a new niche for themselves, one right between the Kirkable Knights and dozens, it seems. What's so important about this gem? A half of white murk is nearly flawless diamond, tells of the patrimony of the dwarfs of White March. It was seized by an Aegean lord in the early days of colonization, and the dwarfs haven't forgotten it. Now, the knights and the dozens are both bidding for it to make a peace offering to the dwarfs. Whichever party buys it, the dwarfs will make useful allies for Defiance Bay, especially this day. What will we do now? Eliminate the competition. The jewel is worth a lot more than 2,000 pounds. Indeed. Still, far be it from me to sow a fruitful relationship. No, I trust what will be all. Uh, Quest completed, that's it?
Hey, hey,
Greetings. How do you do?
hey.
That's it, yeah? Get some experience out of it. Okay, we cannot go there. Let's go out. Oh, we can go this way. Hmm. Last we used like the hook, yeah?
There's something ahead.
Mele, Ansawu.
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Come on, let me see what's inside the chest.
Well,
Dead on!
Ah, Worth and rough! You're not getting through me.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
Okay, so we come here to just
Alright then.
rob a place, you know?
where there's a pick.
I have them!
Of course.
Well, let's not do it.
Of course.
Big house, fancy one.
Hail and well met.
Our man is surrounded by books and scroll. His weary hair stands nearly on end. His ears prick up as you approach. Carry whispers, Cadnuga, Gilded Valley, old ways, voices indeed. You're a cipher like me, I'm guessing. Grins revealing a row of dagger-pointed teeth. Guess what you must surely know. My own modest ability suggests that yours are most formidable. It would be quite useful here of all places. Pity then, but my duties for Lady Webb require me to focus my talents elsewhere. What brings you? Brings you to Dunreed Row. Looks like a spot you could use some help. What are you so busy with? Hollowborn, growing unrest, and the ever-present political intrigues. So many missing souls, missing persons are the least of our concern these days. Looks like thought you could use some help. Not as liberally to discuss my work, unfortunately. During row years only. A civilian would need confidence of Lady Webb before I could share. Okay, where is this Lady Webb?
Hey.
I think she's upstairs, yeah. This is some kind of spy stuff.
Hello.
A woman stands in the shade of a garden, muttering to herself. She's fixated on the pages of a large and well-worn tome, seemingly obviously to the blooming flowers and the cool, fragrant breeze. She only looks up when your shadow crosses her page. Do you mind? I'm rather busy. Very busy with. She snaps her book shut. Studying soul attachment. We all know that souls move into people at birth, out of them at death. But we still have a lot of questions about what makes them stick, so to speak. What do you mean about making them stick? Souls power bodies and give their tissue life, but only when they're firmly attached. Separation that leads to a whole spate of soul-related alignments, including the hollow bond. But if we understand how to reattach souls, we could end Waidwen's legacy, maybe even conquer death. That's a theory. Anyway, unfortunately I don't have all the research I need to put it into practice. What do you need? There is a manuscript called The Theorems of Pandagram. It contains research from Pandagram's experiments on detached souls. The Hall of Revealed Mystery is rumored to have a copy. Pentagram Works is considered to be one of more daring and immense texts, not something generally circulated among novices, nor easy to get a hold of. I wonder if we might have a peek at it. The theorems could have advanced my research by leaps and bounds, but Grimda, the High Archivist, worships Whale, which means she has some paradoxal view on sharing and restricting knowledge. Since she's not exactly a proponent of animancy, she tends to restrict the kinds of information that would be useful to me. What a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Anything else? Tell me about yourself. So we got a quest again. You give us cool sealed scroll, or how to call it. Secret scroll? A statue is speaking to a guy. A middle-aged man resides over a room, looking down obliquely over a blasted of hearted academics pestered by the hopeful desperate. Strong warmth emanates from it, and if you could sense from across the room there is a human soul stored beneath the stonework. Inside, traveler. Can only imagine how it might have helped my work in life. Now, what is that has brought you to my sanitarium? I'm looking for an immenser named Moedred. Of course, you'll find him downstairs in the first room to the right. I'm curious as to how you come to be in your present state. I was old and seemed wrong to me. A lifetime spent in pursuit of discovery only to lose it all in death. Somewhere, someday, I would wake up in a new body, none the wiser, and pursue a different course entirely. All that experience wasted. If we are ever to unearth the principle behind our existence, it will be in spite of our condition, of what I'm quite sure. To live as a part of something I helped build seemed to me a better legacy than that nature had in store. The answer still was quite simple, as our techniques go, and for that I'm grateful. Playing with soul is far easier to accept when they are not your own. I do miss being able to take an active role in the scholarly efforts here. Now and again one of our enemies will humor me and consult over some problem, but they are jealous breed. They are too often afraid to collaborate. If you're considering it yourself, I can tell you that it isn't for the easily bored. Tell me about the sanitarium. Very well.
Hail and well met.
Hey, hey.
Okay, let's talk to you.
Welcome.
Bald man with crooked nose gestures in demonstration over the still body of a patient before a small gathering of interested onlookers. Feeling your gaze, he pauses his discussion. Have you come to sit in? I'd like to know more about the sanitarium. It's the mission that attracted me here, the treatment of the disturbed. No one else seems to care about them. Here, we work wonders for them. Seen people cured of insatiable hungers and uncontrollable urges. I've seen the crippled walk and the dysphoric smile all within these walls. I thought that the Duke could put an end it with a single order. It keeps me up nights.
Good day to you.
What is it you do here?
Hey,
It's too soon to speak to you, yeah? I feel like I'm doing this not the right, in the right order. Okay, let's go downstairs.
Well met, friend.
Okay, what about you? Oh, this is the guy, yeah? Hmm, okay. Apparently the girl from all the time long ago was in the trunk.
Gods keep you.
What are you working on? What's a witched? Hollow-born who received a transplanted animal soul during infancy. One of Animancer's early efforts to cure the legacy, if not a successful one. They show signs of development abnormalities through their childhood, but when they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral, but still victims in need of care. Transplanting animal souls into children seems like an odd solution. We, Animancers, were trying to do something about the crisis, better than letting it swallow a generation of children. And despite the controversy, it only went so far because at first it seemed to work. People called it the salvation. Children that had never been responsive to any kind of stimulus suddenly seemed aware of their surroundings, their families. The complications don't begin until puberty, but that's when the incapability between body and soul takes shape. Children become violent, ravenous. But we paid dearly for our mistake, I promise you. Angry moms hunted down an immenser and burned down their homes, with them still inside. People took to calling it the cruel salvation. Many still loathe us for it, but we wanted to stop the legacy as much as anyone. The public begged for our help, and we did the best we could. I still don't know if that absolve us. Helig? I mean, a colleague of mine. He was primarily a necromancer, but he was involved in animacy too. He worked at the sanitarium for several years. Dare say everyone here has heard of him. He left his post recently. I believe he was seeking new opportunities in the Valiant Republics. The advances we're making in animacy really are quite remarkable. Perhaps you haven't. Do you know a woman named Royana? No, I don't get out of a sanitarium much. About Helig. Heard it differently. Just what are you insinuating? Is this your idea of a joke? Sure, isn't very poor taste. So you didn't sink a blade into his chest and dump him in the catacombs. He'll be relieved to hear it. How could? Very well. Yes, I killed him. I killed that beast because nobody else had the spine for it. He was a madman. Years of perverse experiments, twisting healthy souls, torturing damaged souls. And for what? He flayed the essence from Glafnan's ingredients for his amusement. If the public had known half of his deeds, but had razed this place to the ground. He used the sanitarium to disguise his own sick proclivities. He brought shame on all of us and put the entire discipline at risk. I regret nothing. Anyway, now you know the whole grisly story. Alex said you stole a grimoire from him. His grimoire? That's mad. What's that madman been telling you? He said you kept it in the trunk over there. You've been misled. There's no grimoire here. Helig never intended to find one. That wretched thing has an insatiable hunger for blood. Thanks you for denying him. Hope I can convince you now to return and slay him once for all. He has something I need.
Hey. Welcome. Hey.
Okay. What are you going to do with the key, guy, my friend? I wouldn't like you to die. Let's talk again.
Well met, friend.
Helig's soul returned to his corpse with sinister magic. He wants revenge. No doubt. If you don't have it, where is it?
Hey.
Okay, let's save it. And try and open the trunk, yeah? So he still dies.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, not gonna open the trunk, yeah?
All right, then.
Okay, that's it.
How's the hand?
Turning purple. I'd have to cut it off.
I warned you not to pet him.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
Going inside the cities is taking a lot of time just running around without fights. Okay, some kind of edicts.
Hey,
Hard to understand, yeah, how you can like become an addict. What will make you knowingly go to such life? He said we have to go out of his house. So why not? Let's leave. We took his money.
I've never been to Nasitok. Is it very cold? What creatures wander the tundra? How are your leaders chosen?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Well, that's just to get us started. Let me get out some parchment for notes.
Ask whatever you want. If I don't know, I'll make something up.
Now the empty house. And I think someone's gonna be there.
I shall be discreet.
Or not. Okay, someone is coming here and doing some interrogation. Bloody interrogation.
Ah, the life of a traveler. So many ruins to uncover, places to see.
Indeed. Though after 5 years, I'll be ready for a break.
It is true.
There's a pick,
You have
there's
been
a
at it
way.
far longer than I. Where will you go?
They won't see me coming.
Apparently going into hiding increases your perception. Yeah.
Well, whatever happens, at least we're out of that mud hole, Gilded Vale. I grew up in Gilded Vale. Quaint. That's what I meant to call it. No, you had it right.
God's damn that son of a cool. Want to run a down-on-its-luck Valiant trading company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it. As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
What's going on exactly?
Exactly? If I knew that, I'd be in a better mood. The only thing I know exactly is that Mestre Verzano is determined to wind up in a grave before the season turns.
And she ran away.
Hello.
Show me what you have for sale. Okay. What is this? Focus gain. Oh, this is nice. Actually, let's learn a few spells. Where is it? A lot of spells here to learn. And we can use only 4. Okay, let's see your grimoire. What can we put in here? Let's put it like this. Let's learn this one. Protection. Rolling flame. Let's put the web. Maybe we're gonna use it. What about this one? Grants the caster or helming sight. No. I wouldn't like this one. Let's go with shield. That's it for now, yeah. Okay, save it. Go inside. A man stands in the corner of a warehouse, directing traffic. Gems swing from the many rings on his fingers. He points and waves at the laborers. His silk clothes, though they finely embroidered, aren't new. Notice a couple mended seams around the shoulders and discreet patch on the elbow.
Gods keep you.
Greetings, you have come to a warehouse and headquarters of Valiant Trading Company. But you are late. I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. This delivery can't wait. What's the delivery? Must assume that that you are not from the company I contracted at the expedition hall. But you are here and they are not. It is a bag of bitter squash seeds, which are prized for their medical properties. Few merchants in Defiance Bay deal with them, but those who do know their value. Seems simple enough. Why ask me? My own couriers have been robbed and beaten these past weeks. It would seem that some of my competitors resent my success. In any case, you are not a known associate. You would be left alone, and if not, you look like you could handle yourself. As for your integrity, I suppose I will just have to trust you, as you will have to trust my assurances that you won't find a buyer outside of my contract. Not right now. Who was that favored woman? Ah, you must mean Pellegrina. Pallegina. She's a paladin, the employee of the Lion Embassy. She's a good soldier, but not so good at taking orders. Too hot and tempered, I'm afraid. She seemed angry. It's no surprise she's hot-headed, a woman in the brotherhood of paladins, and touched by the gods in such an unusual way. Tell me about what you do here. I'm a merchant. Here Defiance Bay ran the Vailian Trading Company. Ship cargo to and from the republics. We are part of the grandest mercantile organization in the world. Anything you can imagine, we can ship it. For a fee. So I think he wants
Hey.
us to deliver drugs.
Of course.
I think this is what he intends us to do. And I would not like to do this kind of stuff. Can we avoid it?
Well met, friend.
Hard to say, yeah. Okay, we may come back for this, yeah?
Gods keep you.
Okay, I've got a quest to go and kill some ghosts.
Well met, friend.
Don't look here from the docks. What's the problem? Thank you, and they weren't lying, saying you're a kind-hearted sort. The captain, or rather not the captain himself, but his chest, his sea chest, keeps all his valuables in there, tucked away safe. I was unloading it with the rest of the things, and I may have gotten a little distracted. Got back, the chest was gone. Any idea where can I find the thieves?
Hey.
Okay, got to find some treasure. But first thing first, I need to go and prepare some food. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Nia's got her work cut out for her.
Will they Ansaru? Stand still! Follow it. What is it?
Let's get a good shot at this.
Yes?
That's it!
Hey.
Where there's a pick, there's a way. Keeping an eye out.
I'll take a look.
Laying low.
Will they Ansaru?
A gift if the invasion doesn't wait.
Try it again, you caitiffs!
Rally, let's leave it!
Hey. Course. Nice and quiet.
I see something. Where there's a pick, there's a way. Where there's a pick, there's a way. It's finished. Have you ever chased a skirt
Hail,
lizard?
traveler.
Or do you merely hide behind them?
Don't pawn your personal problems off on me.
They will use you, cast you off when it suits them. Never speak another word.
Okay, so let's find this captain.
Nothing like this in Gilded Vale. Just Wallaruna the milkmaid. She knew what she was doing.
A milkmaid?
I hope you aren't expecting to find the leaden key in here.
Visit new lands, see the sights. I do love travel.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
Yeah, for the other stuff? What the guy. Okay. This game would be more interesting than if they had like expression like this maybe. Often. More often. Something to make you laugh.
Welcome.
Okay, I don't see many outfitters like you who aren't looking for trouble. You aren't looking for trouble, are you? What kind of trouble are you having? I have a man who solves trouble. Kind that's bad for business. Local rowdies have taken to harassing my hard-working boys and girls. No customers. They started showing up after this rush of Hollowborn. They've been driving my regulars away. She looks you up and down, stretching her chin. There aren't too many who care about what's happening in a place like Gift. But word is you're an exception. The knights are too busy sniffing around the Duke's avatar to bow with us commoners, and I just as soon not deal with their bureaucracy anyway. Could investigate as long as there is colony. Tell me, how can I help? These thugs tend to roam in groups, which suggests to me these aren't a random incident. Put a stop to these attacks and I'll find a real nice way to thank you. She winks. Got me? Cover your ears, lad. Glances over Kada? Why? Interesting. Got a questions. What do you know about these attacks? You only have to step outside to see it yourself. These thugs out there are just waiting to cause trouble for anyone coming or going. Maybe they would have let you pass, however. Tell me more about your business. I'm not doing as well as I'd like with all this trouble. I run a honest enterprise, just trying to give folks a little rest and relaxation. You help me out, and I'll see about getting you a special discount. Can I ask you about something else? No, just what can I do for a strapping lad like you yourself? Is there someone here named Cyril? Must be new in town, dear. She's only the most sought-after girl in the district. Want to spend time with her? Just ask. She's 1,000 for a night. But she's worth every pence. So they tell me. Fancy a go with her? Best money you can spend in a gift. Well, maybe another time. 1,000 is a little bit expensive, no? Tell me about this place. Got drinks, beds, and good company to help you enjoy both. And if your regulars interested in earning some coin. Ah, okay, this is hiring adventures.
Hello.
That's it. Lilnius tulips.
Good day, stranger.
Okay, we completed this one. What can we construct now? What do we need to complete? Requires Bright Hollow restoration. Okay, Bright Hollow next.
Hey.
What should we do? Yeah, let's see who's inside this bar. Richios, that's... Wait, don't go.
Good day to you.
Oh, no, thank you. Another guy. This one is for 500. You can find wherever you like here, yeah? Okay. Can we go upstairs?
Hail, traveler.
Okay. If we wanna go inside, we need to pay for it, yeah?
I'll see it done.
Okay, let's do the favor. Let's fight the facts and come back. I think I should have rested, yeah. Got some nasty debuffs on us. But well. More people stand gathered around what appears to be a wooden chest. One of them took a wrong. Okay, this is the chest the sailor lost, yeah. Okay, do we have some kind of spell? Can do much damage from the beginning. So try it like this. Buff ourselves up. Let's control someone. Okay. How about we heal us a little bit? Let's mark some prey. And why do you run around? Okay, this is next.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Come on, pick up a loot, no?
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
What the hell is going on?
Course. Course.
Course? Come on, pick it up.
A blade in the dark.
Man.
Course.
Okay, let's rest up.
Welcome.
Your brother, did you and he get along?
We got along how brothers do. He used to throw water on me to wake me up in the morning. I used to fill his boots with stinging ants.
My own brothers and sisters are doing very well for themselves, back in Tekoa. I don't know that they'd search for me if I were killed so far from home.
Brothers can be funny. I bet you'd be surprised how far they'd go.
Okay, we fight again. Let's take you on our sides. Side as usual. Let's buff up a little bit. Kill my fox.
Hey.
Nice. So, about this time, yeah, we can get the loot. Take a chest.
Hey.
Now, go back. Okay, what do we have here? Another tourist in the gift. Let's talk this through. Afraid you're missing the point, friend. Friend, I'm not your friend. Okay. What the hell?
I have.
Run away!
I'll let my.
Okay, we need to save him. What can we do? Let's do it like this.
Fire bless this.
Why do we die so hard?
Well. What?
Leave it to me!
Roll up 10.
Apparently it needs to use some kind of different weapons. Okay. Got some kind of key. Okay, he was attacked by thugs and harassed everyone. Okay, correct. One of them may have evidence of larger plot. One of the thugs dropped a key that looked like belongs to a house in Ondra's gift. Okay, I think it's this one.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey.
Okay, let's save in case we
Well
wanna
met,
go
friend.
outside. Don't look like one of the knights. Can I help you with something? Hear about the trouble at the Salty Mast. Ordinary kid are angry, as they should be, with that crooked Aumau toading up with the nobles. She's using the tragedy of Whedon's legacy to line her pockets. She's not better than any Adrian overlords we drove out 200 years ago. People around here know how to be honest broker. Mass made it so only the rich can afford her establishment, yet she sits in the poorest district of Defiance Bay. How that's fair? We've taken matters into our own hands, but she's the real criminal here. Why don't you tell her to back down? Why? She does her job? Like, build yourself like a brothel or something. Do a lower price. Interesting, yeah? Mia might be making a fortune, but her employees aren't. Are you hurting them even more? You're hurting them even more. I hadn't thought of it that way. And I guess there's no point into this there. Tell Maya will leave her people alone. Okay, at least we don't have to fight, yeah? But we get the experience. And we already took everything we could take from this place. Okay, now let's deliver the chest.
Gods keep you.
Here you are, contents intact. You did it, I mean, I knew you would, but thank you. It's all here. Saved my life, friend. Truly, I owe you one. Here, the week's wage, like I promised. No need. You keep it. No, I did just save your life. Okay, you keep it. Really? Then thank you. At least take this. I picked it up while we were importing Adriel as good luck charm, but I want you to have it. I won't forget this. Okay, we got some experience and some kind of item. Let's see it. Horn. 2 intellect while endurance above 50%. Not bad. Okay. 9 wheel.
Good day, stranger.
Hey.
Okay, this part is done. Let's go back. So, how about that
Hello.
discount? Well, that's a welcome surprise, and one more celebrating. Take some coppers and enjoy yourself. And if you choose to have our fun here, enjoy my special discount. Oh, we got half price. I'd like a night with cereal. $500, yeah, for an amulet that will save or will give purpose for the life of 40 people. I think it's worth it. It's worth it, yeah. We go all 6 inside. Okay.
Hail and well met.
Hello, stranger. Let me make you more comfortable. There's something I need to discuss with you. Just tell me what you like. It's extra if you want to bring someone else. Your friend in first twin sent me. He needs that medallion. So do I. I offered him half of the money and he refused it. Sure, he told you all about his broken clan. Did he also tell you that I got him where he is today? I really am sorry for him, but I'll bet you anything he lives better now than he did in Air Glandfad. I've worked a long time for a way out, and I'm not giving up just because First Town suddenly got nostalgic. Okay, I'll buy it for you one way or another. Gonna give it to me.
How do you do?
Let's intimidate. Stay quiet. I lost some reputation, yeah? Let's try it and see how much it's gonna cost us.
All right, then.
Gods keep you.
I'll buy it from you. Worth 6,000 bats. If you got that kind of coin, I'll gladly help you spend it. Oh, so if you wanna increase our reputation with Defiance Bay, we need to pay 6,000? Resolve 19, Intellect 18. I should go. I seem to have lost one more. Let's forget about the medallion. We paid 500. Let's enjoy it. And now let's
Well met, friend.
try to intimidate.
Hey.
Well, I'm sorry, girl. I wanted to do it. I ask you nicely.
And what does the flame reveal?
Okay, what about this door? Some kind of proof, yeah? Oh, we need to speak to someone. Some kind of novel, I think.
You must gather your party.
Hail and well met.
Okay, we got the members ring. Let's go upstairs. I hope we don't require some kind of password again. You may enter. Oh, of course. Thank you. Just one guy? Show me your stock. Tell me about this place. Okay, place to dump my money. A longsword. Nice. But we don't have such kind of funds right now. So we're gonna go. What's left? We have to find a pirate ship, I think.
You've been on your own for 5 years,
I've had Itamok.
but you can't talk to him.
My standards changed around year 2.
Okay, we can go inside the water. Yes, we can. The young boy corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around the dagger, a soul lingers nearby. Something confused and lost in the seaside fog. Reach toward the soul. As you reach for the soul, it lashes out. Glowing mist strikes in the air around you. The soul can't touch you, but you feel it burn well, a feeble, uncontrolled rage. With a feeble, uncontrolled rage. It's okay, I'm here to help you. Calm down, show me what happened. Let's calm down. The soul flickers, it ripples towards you timidly at first, as it swirls around you. Experience wonder, fear, and the joy of running between the ships at noon. With a jolt, it pulls you into the streets around the salty mast. Women with painted faces weave between men stumbling in and out of the lamplight. Father's gone in for a drink just like always. He said he'd only be a few minutes, but it's been hours. Men guarding the door only laughed when he tried to explain this. There's always a back door in the alley. 2 men have cornered a woman. Her cheeks are streaked with tears. She's backed against the wall and looks away. They're inching closer. You step forward. The men barely acknowledge you, but the woman looks at you, a plea in her eyes. Seeing that look an abused trace in your hollow-born sister. That time father took her from her splintering cradle to the field wash basin. You were brave that day. A knife is in the fox's belt. It's in your hand, and now it's in his thing. You're small and fast, but not fast enough. Oh, this is not gonna end well, yeah. Fingers bite into your arm and muddy boot sails towards your face. Then everything is muffled by cold, brackish water. Soul retreats from you, it pulses with a question. You died. understand this and move on. You did a brave thing, the gods will reward you in the next life. That's right. Darren's soul absorbs this thought and ends in the ocean mist around the dock. Take the dagger.
Hey.
Got a murder case. Okay, Rain Blight. We take you on our side. Kana. Do not hit the target. Why is that? Let's try and give you the gun, yeah? Oh, I cannot do it in combat yet. Okay. What can we do? Nothing much, yeah? Okay. Let's try it like this.
Following your...
Not even slowing it!
Alright then.
Why do we die all the time? We need a second tank, I think.
Hey. Alright then.
Worthy made on Ansawu.
Okay, take it by one. By one.
This isn't working.
Of course it's not working.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Try it again, you kite! That's it!
Okay, this is better. But we're doing like 2 damage. Damage is too low. Why is that? Okay, let's see.
Hey.
Let's see what we have next.
Hey.
Following your lead.
Hey.
There's something ahead.
Nice.
What is it?
Where? This isn't working!
Hey.
Hooray! What? Don't even... Mo... That's it!
This is...
That's not very helpful.
Just can't get any hits in, yeah?
All right, then.
So we got the stuff now. Can we craft it? No, I cannot take it. Okay, we need to talk to this guy, I think. He's gonna give us a quest for this stuff.
Good day to you.
How did the ship get here? Just a deckhand, but I was the only one left. It's part of a scepter from what I recall. There were 3 other pieces and I bet you anything were somewhere in the shallows. Okay, I already found the missing pieces. And I got past those armored monsters. Listen, if you're willing, I give you this last piece. And the name of someone who will buy it all. All I want is 200 pads for getting the cargo here. Sounds fair? You want 200 pads for locking the rest of the crew in the hold and sinking the ship? Okay, let's give him. Want to go to the Brackmary Sanitarium and find nuns. She'll know more about this artifact. How's business?
Hey.
Okay, what about the ghost? A banshee, yes. Is a pirate ship captained by elf named Merwith. She knows to frequent the Charred Barrel in Brackenbury. Oh, okay. Brackenbury is a different district. So I think we're done with this one. Yeah, we've got the Valiant Trading Company, but we're not gonna do it now. Let's go here. Run faster.
Hey.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course, my folks decided to stay behind.
Hey.
Okay, let's find the captain. Oh, we need to visit this part. And this towns take forever to explore. Okay.
Gods keep you.
Did you do it? Did you get the medallion from Serial? Yes, I did. And not only. You've given my people a gift we couldn't possibly repay. I will do best I can. This is everything I have. Take it, please. Keep it. Clan could use it to rebuild. Shattering Spear will sing of your kindness for generation to come. If you ever find yourself in Earth Gland, please honor us with your visit. Farewell. Carried out the yin, his fancy cloak dragging on the ground. Twin elves, moderate positive. Okay, we got some reputation.
Hey.
Now we need to find the captain. Where could she be? If she's here, yeah?
Good day to you.
Maybe it's downstairs, yeah, the bandits we see before. Okay, the pirates. This is the one we need. Merrywith watches you through cold-framed eyes. She puts her hand on the hilt of her blade, juggling the jewels that hang from her wrist. We don't know each other, stranger. Best we keep it that way. Someone at the old lighthouse in Othergive was looking for your ship. I didn't peg you for a liar, at least not from what I've heard. She looks you over. But that doesn't mean I believe you, she leans in, her voice a low hiss. You'd better explain what gave you such an interesting notion. The last lighthouse keeper watched for your ship every day. It's all in the log. No, she turned me out. We were poorer than the fishermen who lived there now. And when she learned I'd put food on our table with stolen coins, she told me that if she never saw me again, I'd be the mercy of a god. It was a rough life until I rose to captain. Whatever she was, a part of her has remained. She ignored the Aetheram advance. To stay behind, I think she was waiting for you. Okay, we did not convince her. Let's try the other option. She was always so stubborn, I forget sometimes where I got it. I'll go, perhaps it will give both us some peace. Oh. Okay, guys.
What is it?
Hey,
Your captain left, you can go now. I think your captain gonna die, but we're gonna see it. Okay, let's visit this house.
This elder of yours. He may have returned a drunk or an invalid.
Maybe. But the search for Persock is just as important as what I find.
Is that right? And what if you return empty-handed, eh?
I never return empty-handed.
good day, stranger.
Tell me about house Mele. Okay. We don't fight. Now we go back to the lighthouse. Better to finish this quest because we're gonna forget about them.
Good day, stranger.
You'll never guess what happened. I was keeping an eye for you on who strolls down the docks but Mary with herself. She had seen the stares she got, but she walks right into the lighthouse. Never a word to anyone. Just when I'm sure she's met some awful fate in there, she strolls right out, still saying nothing to nobody. Now I'm hearing all sorts of rumors about Merrick and the last lighthouse keeper. I don't know what to believe, but everyone else around here is convinced that the place is safe again. I've even got a construction crew ready to start work. Okay, I've got 1,000 copper and a lot of experience. Cool.
Hey.
Everyone is happy, yeah? We've got a good discount. Okay, we've got beer. How much? Just 1 damage reduction, okay. Dragon egg dish. Where the hell did you get dragon eggs? And make an omelet from them. Interesting, they keep dragons as chickens. Collect eggs every 2 days. Okay, if we go upstairs, we're gonna find something interesting or not.
I'll take a look.
Got some key. But I think this key was supposed to be used here. But we just open it up.
Hey.
Stop smoking, go to work. This guy knows how to do it, yeah? Okay, we're done with this area for now. Where should we go? Go here. Okay, let's go to Heritage Hill. Oh, it's closed?
Welcome.
How do I get inside? Get permission from Vio at the keep in the first fires. What's going on there? Okay.
Hey.
Let's go to first fires.
You had
All right,
five
then.
siblings?
That's right. Between the 6 of us, I don't think the house has known a single day's quiet. Of course, a little chaos makes it far easier to get away with mischief.
Yes, I can imagine that comes in handy.
All these circling feet heading nowhere.
Okay, what do we got here? Books. Okay. Vicente Agosti. Hello, Vicente.
Good day to you.
What can this humble servant of the republics do for you? Tell me about valiant republics. They are rich in all ways in wealth, style, and culture. If you were to go to the republics, you would not want to leave. Why would you? People are beautiful and charming. I am here because the Songreta Ducala wishes it. But when my appointment is done, I will be on the first ship out, and will steam from here to Celona. There's nothing else. I must return to my duties. What do you do here? As an ambassador, my job is to ensure trade with Direwood remains strong and profitable. That's it? No, if some of you guys sell drugs. No?
I shall be discreet.
I need to accept the quest, yeah, before I come here to report the drug stuff. I may be in trouble if I do it.
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
What do you got here? Just money.
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Okay, let's go out. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna continue this next time. So thank you for watching, hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you next time.